Greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing this fine Friday evening, afternoon? Hello. All right. Well, this is interesting. You guys don't see this on your end, obviously, but for me, I've got all kinds of new things that I have to look at here because Twitch updated their dashboard system on the back end. So you guys look all fancy in chat here. Gooey, Gaius, Kina, Supernova, Lunar, Booted Ronin, No Name Available, BIS. How y'all doing? Ready to get into some Tales of Berseria casual endgame stream where we just sit, chill, shoot the breeze, talk about whatever. I'm doing good, Keenis. I've wrapped a week on, I would say, probably a busier set of things than usual. Feeling like I got most everything I wanted to do done. And looking forward to the weekend because we've got some cool stuff coming up. Here's to non-frustrating boss fights. Yeah. My salt from last stream won't most likely won't carry over into this one. Is that just a life bottle? Yeah. I mean, I've already been here much before. But, oh, hold on. Let me get... Right, so Midgand is where the end game is. Like the end game is. But we're here to go exploring. And I believe I've got more than a couple side quests to do, and Gooey's going to help me get through those here. Got a lot of new follows in here. Av Lionel, Security X, Lime Forever 12, Kid 198, Sue Had One, Crypto Kid FH, Das Nanda, Longingus, Funk Marvel. Thank you all so much for the follows. Hey Shiden 18, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I don't miss the stream this time. Awesome. Giving any thought to what you might play next? I have given some thought out. I'm not really going to be talking too much about it here because one of the things I was realizing with doing these big RPGs and stuff is that I would say it limits things a little bit in terms of what I can do. And I've done now this one and Witcher 3. So I think the main thing I can say is that it's probably not going to be an RPG next. So that's gonna be kind of a fun shift of things. Helavi's dock. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's head over there then. Actually, that's a good point. Which one are we doing here? Gooey? I don't know if any of these are actually in this area here. Oh, wait. What's that? Are we going to the inn? Oh, it's not on the list. Okay, secret tunnels. So where should I head head off to. We're going to do Zavid's quest, I believe. Okay, I'm off then. Yes, I am going to continue my Star Wars playthrough. I basically had to deal with all of the holiday stuff. And also, this one actually just got in the way of it as well, was... Wait, go to the plains. Hold on. Let me check that out here. Am I even going the right way? South? Oh, okay. We're going all the way south. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Star Wars playthrough, yeah. So I am going to be continuing it for sure. But girlfriend stuff actually got in the way of some of the off-schedule streams. Oh wait, this is this the right way? Did we end up going the wrong way, Gooey, or is this right here? Oh, you need to go to Taliesin first to trigger this? Well, we are explorers. Yeah, let's find do I need to clear that code red back there? Yeah, Velvet's getting all sorts of confused, you know? Okay, so I'll head back to the dock so I can go to the Taliesin spot. Thankfully, we get this, very keen little hoverboard. Get us where we need to go. So, right, so we ended up going to the place where there's the family. And then that, I think, started the Zavid quest. So then there's something I'm missing after that.
I know you guys. I heard you put a real dent in the Exorcist's strength.
I take it you're a Bloodwing? Got any new information for us?
Here's where we need to
With
go.
all the turmoil, there's a lot of noise out there. But I've heard one rumor that stands out. So there was this skilled Exorcist Praetor at the top of his game, yeah? Apparently, he got taken down by a Penyon.
A Penyon!
And how does Penyon supposedly pull that off?
I know it sounds like I'm pulling your leg, but I'm serious. The Praetor said the Penyon attacked with arts of earth, water, fire, and wind.
The four elements.
That's not all. From what I hear, this Penyon sports red eyes and a golden coat. They call it Goldepin.
All right. So where is this Goldapin?
The attack happened in the Fegal ice caps. But I gotta warn you guys, Goldapin is said to be an ominous creature that signals the end of the world. Listen, I'm telling you this for your own good. Whatever you do, you'd better steer clear.
Why would you say that? Oh, now we have to check this out.
So it's a penguin with red eyes, a gold coat, and control over all 4 elements?
Our good friend from the other game.
They're calling her Goldapin, huh?
I've seen a lot of things out there, but never anyone who's mastered all 4 elements. Excluding myself, of course.
Whatever she is, if she's taken down a praetor, she might be willing to work with us.
Or, you know, it could be a trap.
This strengthens the case that she could be connected to the 4 Empyreans.
Either way, we should probably go and find out.
I'll send word to Jude and Iseult.
Hold on. That might complicate the situation.
We promised we'd let him know if we heard anything. I'm just staying true to our word.
Fine. But I have my own way of doing things, too.
Wait, now another conversation opens up here. What's all
hello
this?
again, Doctor.
Good day. May I order a bouquet? I need it this weekend.
Is it bouquet or bouquet, chat?
Is it already that time again?
It's interesting.
You're heading to a ball again this year?
That's right.
A ball?
Same as always. Nico's favorites?
No, I'd like to order lilacs this year.
Lilacs?
I thought I'd tell her the news when I visited this year.
So, you finally decided to marry?
I have. I could never forget Nico. Not a day goes by where I don't think, if only I'd made up my mind sooner with her, then asked her to move here. She wouldn't have been there on that tragic night. And yet,
Aww.
I have to move on.
I think that's the right decision. We can't give up on our lives over those who have left us.
Oh.
We have to live.
That's a
I'll
little
make
pointed
the biggest
for
lilac bouquet you've ever seen. I'm sure Nico will be happy for you. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Why a lilac bouquet?
Lilacs have a special meaning. A treasured memory.
I see. I hope his message reaches her.
Yes, I believe it will.
Yeah, it's interesting because I speak rudimentary French, and I'm pretty sure OU generally counts for boo. I mean for bow rather than boo, but I could be wrong. Alright, now we're going to Helives. I believe so. Alright, and then we just head outside the city, or... What am I doing? This way, this way. Gotcha, gotcha. And then we're just headed south. Wait. I could just look on the... Okay, so it is the right way, yeah. Wait, Lunar, you were saying I should, like, farm some monster fights here or something? Just for the... But does this really give us anything?
For you.
Oh, that's new.
Victory. I am invincible.
Oh wait, no, we have seen this one before. Well, it gives us a little something.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear.
Oh, because
It's over,
it's the
right?
grade I'm getting, not for the purpose of actually getting any good gear or XP from them, but for stacking it up for the actual tough fights. Gotcha.
They were nothing. I'll finish this minute. They were nothing.
Alright, here's this little guy.
Look, red eyes, golden coat. It's Goldapen, all right.
And she's even got that quirk.
Be careful. If what we heard is true, she can use those 4 great spirits in battle.
See? She's drooling.
Does that mean she thinks we look tasty?
Does that mean she's a man-eating penguin?
Wait, don't fight.
Hey, it's June.
Good, Sam Riegel showed up.
No matter how much Mila
Good.
loves to eat, she'd never attack a person without a good reason. Huh? Wait, this penguin isn't Mila?
Uh-oh. What?
Are you all right?
He just...
When I got your message, I ran all the way here without
What?
stopping to eat or drink.
That's enough. When will you people learn to leave this penguin alone?
Ah.
Hunting for food, I could understand. But I won't allow you to take this creature's life on some flimsy notion of bad omens. If you want the penguins,
Oh.
you'll have to fight me first!
That sudden...
Who the hell are you?
I'm Mila Maxwell, and I'm the protector of penguins!
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was some nonsense right there. Oh, yikes, yikes. I'm KO'd with that kind of damage. Jeez. Oh my god. How am I alive? Okay.
You're strong. You know your way around a sword.
As do you. I can see that Jude wasn't exaggerating when he called you the Lord of Spirits.
Jude? Do you know him? I've been looking all over for him.
He's right in front of you.
He's right there.
Oh, Jude! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Mila, you can tell it's me?
Of course I can. You're a lot smaller on the outside, but you're still you on the inside.
Thanks, Mila.
So is Mila from the previous game as well?
That being said, I haven't exactly had an easy time in this
Because he was looking for her, right?
Yes, I can see how it might have given you some trouble. Leia and Elise would probably be
From
worried
a
sick,
previous
and
game.
Alvin would tease
Gotcha.
you
Not from the same
mercilessly.
one. Okay.
I think there's a way I can change back. When I fought these guys before, I was somehow able to do it.
You fought them? So they really are a bunch of no-good Penguin abusers.
No,
We're
no, no.
not,
You don't
I
have to sick
swear.
PETA on us.
It's
We're
all a
fine.
misunderstanding.
It's okay, Mila. They're the ones who told me where to find you, and they're not Penguin abusers.
Oh, all right then. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go jumping to the wrong conclusions about you.
Everyone, thank you so much for reaching out to me.
No need to thank us. We just did the same as anybody would.
I'm glad you found your friend.
Oh, they're from the same
However,
Tails
both
game
of you are
originally.
still
Gotcha.
stuck here.
It's fine. The two of us will figure something out. We'll get Jude back to his normal self and find our way home to Riza Maxia.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to come along too?
You know this Penguin?
Yeah, for some reason I've taken quite a liking to him. Something about him just feels familiar.
I suppose so.
Feels like we're getting dialogue skipped for some reason.
They're gone. Is it really okay to let them leave?
What do you say, Eisen? Do you think Mila is connected to the Empyreans?
No. Her arts felt fundamentally different from the ones we Malakim use.
Agreed. I think I might actually believe they came from another world.
In that case, we can let them be. Since she took down that exorcist, I don't think we need to worry about her joining forces with the Abbey.
Yeah, but couldn't she still join our side?
I wonder. I feel like she might be a bit out of our league.
I don't know. I think you two have more in common than you'd care to admit.
We should leave them be. Besides, if they came with us, Eleanor might try to eat Jude.
I would not.
That was some serious XP. Wow. All right. Well, that was nuts.
Scout ships.
And we had item mastery with almost everything there. Oh, that's almost never gonna happen. Oh, but that's the only one I really haven't mastered for in there. I guess I can do that one. Let's just do those then. Alright, might as well fight this thing then. I mean, we're already here. Save just in case.
I don't think we have a chance.
Oh, this poor thing has no chance. Jeez.
Not even worth my time.
Port Renede? Alright, we are off. Yeah, no big deal, just fighting the Avatar. It's nothing really. Wait, you're telling me Phoenix is not the hardest boss in the game? Jeez. Is it the longest boss fight in the game, though? In terms of, like, you know, HP and all that kind of stuff? Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, we got a conversation here.
I've got a message from the boss.
Ooh.
An antique collector named Wanjin has died, and his sizable stash is being sold off.
What do I care about some old pots and paintings?
I doubt you do. This message isn't for you. It's for Eisen.
For me? Why?
This Wanjin person was apparently quite the dragon researcher, amassing old books and materials on them. The boss just figured some of those books might come in handy to you.
I see.
There's a shop out in Port Cadnix that's unloading them as we speak. Might want to get a move on before they're gone.
Port Cadnix. I'll keep that in mind. Give Tabitha my regards.
Alright, cool. This one just tells us literally where to go. Awesome. Onward, onward.
You there with the big sword. You've got skills, don't you?
How can you tell without seeing me in battle?
I'm just a mere swordsmith, but I've known all sorts of swordsmen. Sometimes a sword's spirit is much weaker than its owner's, and it can't match his prowess. Other times, the sword's spirit is too strong for its wielder to master, and it holds its owner in disdain.
You can tell? Even if someone doesn't draw his sword?
Not always, but sometimes. In his case, it was easy. His spirit is in perfect sync with the one residing in his blade.
That's cool.
Really? I never thought about
Soul
my sword that way
resonance.
before. I'm sure whoever forged that sword is glad to have a man like you wield his work. I'd love to meet a swordsman to whom I could happily entrust my work. But first I need practice. I've got to sharpen my skills and my spirit.
Good luck.
Thanks.
All right. Always remember to get the good chests, you know. Forgot, so... We're just going off over here. Alright, sweet. Hello? Hello?
Oh,
There we go.
ho! If it weren't Eisen, I haven't seen you in forever, laddie.
I heard an antique stealer was handling Wanjin's collection. I take it that's you?
His father and I go way back, so his family begged me to handle it.
You know this guy?
He is excitable, but he's got a good eye for treasure. He's the one who sold me Fujibayashi's rod.
Oh, the one we used to fish up that demon pot, right?
From the looks of it, you've already sold everything.
I had tons for sale, a huge, massive collection, but the customers came rushing in and bought about everything that weren't nailed down.
And here we are, a week late and a sack of gold short.
Come now, Conjuress. Never underestimate the great Donella. I thought this might happen, so I set something special aside. And it's a real hoot, too. A book written in ancient Avarost.
Okay, well, we can read that.
Book.
For years, the Abbey's been scooping up every scrap of paper with Avarost writings. It seems they've a bone to pick with it. But mischievous lads like yourself have always liked getting your hands on such forbidden fruits, yeah?
How much is it?
It's yours. Free, gratis.
Gratis.
I've heard the rumors.
Nice.
If this book helps you smash the Abbey to rubble, that's enough for me.
Well, if you're sure, I'll take it.
Of course!
Another ancient book. We're gonna need Grimoire's help to read it.
I had a hunch this might happen, so I actually brought Grim along with me.
Nani?
Let's get this over with.
Grimoire.
If you read this part as Snira, then it means should do. But if it's a snick, then it means don't do.
The other word attached to it is pronounced cre. Which of those first two readings feels right to you? Sound it out.
Cre, Snira, Cre, Snick. Kresnik. Kresnik feels right somehow.
All right. And Kresnik translates as?
To retrieve something intact. To dig it out. But if that's what it means, then...
Yes,
Treasure?
This is quite the extraordinary book you've found.
Hey, you two mind explaining what's so special in a way the rest of us can understand?
It's research about dragons and Malakim, written long ago by someone trying to figure out how to change a dragon back into a Malak.
Whoa.
They can be changed back? Does the book tell us how
Oh,
it
that's a
can be
big
done?
deal.
The book only contains records of failures and the conclusion it was impossible. But something interesting is written in the corner here.
Unless the intact heart of a white-horned dragon is consumed, a Moloch's blessing shall be everlasting.
By devouring the heart of a white-horned dragon, a Moloch's blessing will be lost. Are you saying that this is a way to break the Reaper's curse? If what this book says is true, yes.
Whoa.
Meaning one Moloch would have to eat another Moloch's heart? That's a little gruesome even by my standards. Wait, was that something that actually happened during the ancient Avarost
Little
period?
gruesome, and then the subtitles say that's a little goose even by my standards.
Some Malakim were discovered to have lost their blessings. But it's not conclusive.
Guess there's no way to know unless we give it a shot.
Do you intend to try?
Zavid!
What are you doing here?
A nice old lady at the market told me what you guys were up to.
I guess you know the Bloodwings too, then.
Oh, you know, the ladies just can't keep away from a good man like me. Young and old.
Young and old.
Lovely.
Ah!
Not a chance.
Ha!
You guys
That was
don't
great.
know how to take a joke, do you? Well, some things aren't a joking matter. You gonna try and kill her?
And what if I do?
You won't. I'll stop you.
Even if it means you have to kill me?
What is it with you and killing everything? Maybe you've been a little too receptive to the whole Reaper thing, huh?
Don't answer a question with
that's-
another question.
I asked
It's
you
a bit
first,
presumptuous.
Eisen.
Sometimes, death can be the release someone desperately needs.
Depth can be the release also, apparently.
I will kill that white-horned dragon.
Don't call her a dragon, damn it!
Dang.
She has a name. Theodora.
I have nothing more to say to you.
This is your final warning.
Well, well, well. Ancient Avarost book. Gald. Alright.
Who would ever guess that devouring a dragon heart could lift the Reaper's curse?
Oh, what a glorious day it'll be when you drop the curse part and just become a Reaper at heart.
Haha,
It's like
nice,
a
it
bad
rhymed.
fly. The more you try to shoo it away, the more it sticks around.
To sever away.
Do you think Eisen will really go through with it?
Don't ask me.
Well, I can't exactly talk to Magilu and Rokuro about it. Tact is lost on them. You're all I've got.
Hey,
Velvet
Isaac,
doesn't have tact either. What are you talking about?
are you really gonna kill the dragon to get rid of the curse?
Yeah, I am.
Even knowing what she means to Zavid?
All the more reason to do it.
All the more. What do you mean?
I've said my piece. You can figure it out on your own.
Nice. Yeah, Laphicet, you're not a kid. You can figure out the way the world works for the adults as well. Helavi's Harbor, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure there wasn't any super obvious hints as to where to go next. Or maybe I was missing out.
Did you hear?
Yep, okay,
Another
I
group
did.
of exorcists got taken out by the Whitehorn.
Again? But they sent praetors after it this time. Is it really that strong?
The
Dragon!
exorcists managed to wound it pretty bad, but they were still wiped out.
Between this dragon and the Lord of Calamity, what's going to happen to the kingdom?
We have to keep it together. That thing's still out in the Guyberg ice field, you know.
Alright, now we know where to
If the worst
go.
comes to pass, we need to ensure the public's safety. We'd better make sure we know the evacuation routes.
Yes, sir.
Whitehorn. They must be talking about Theodora.
Yeah. If the dragon is that badly wounded, then now's my chance. Let's
Well, I
head
think
for
the issue
Guyberg
is that
ice
the
field.
praetors don't have access to their
With people talking
Malachim
about that
powers right
dragon
now,
so
right?
much, I wouldn't be surprised if we ran
So-
into Zavid.
Yeah.
Am I
And
wrong?
if
Because
he
it's
and
been a
Eisen
while
butt
since
heads
I've
again,
back in the story
I
of
don't think
things
we'll be
with
able to avoid a fight
Tales
this time.
of Berseria.
Eisen said he was going to kill that dragon because she's important to Zavid. And he said that to kill was to save. What could he mean by that?
Oh, depending on when you get to this point in the side quest, kill yes and no. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, a praetor would be stronger than a general exorcist no matter what. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Which way? It doesn't look obvious as to which way I'm supposed to go. North? Okay. Oh, right, yeah, we have to get through the ruins area, and then it pops us out on the other side. Well, eventually. Oh. Yep, here we go. Ah! These guys we might actually have to fight. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, sweet.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Just how does this sword work?
Oh, that one's cute.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
They were nothing. I'll finish this now.
I'll help you.
We're finished here.
We can do this.
Nope, no casters, no casters. Ah, come on.
We won, right?
Come hither.
Let's get started. The path to victory is left. Right.
Straight?
Keep killing a few more of these.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Sure. Oh, she's mastered almost all of them. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, that's someone else's. Okay. There we go. Oop. Huh. So this is all the Guybrook ice fields, yeah?
We can do this!
This fight is over!
Another conversation.
Kamawana's come down with a fever.
No!
What? I've been tending to her, but it just won't go away. She just keeps mumbling over and over about how she doesn't want to take her mom's medicine.
Kamawana.
What?
We've heard her talk about her mom's medicine before, haven't we?
Why not talk to...
I gather that it's something her mom used to make her take whenever she came down with a cold.
Why not
It might be
Supernova?
something
What?
specific. If there's any left, it would be back at her old house in Haria, right?
Probably. I don't know if it'll work now that she's a Therian, but I'll go and try to find it.
You'll do no such thing. I'm sorry, but the Abbey's still looking for you, and there's no way
What?
we're about to hand you over.
Don't try to
What do you mean
stop
we're
me,
sidetracked?
Look, we'll go to Haria. You stay here and take care of Kamawana.
Eleanor.
Velvet, if you try to fight Medusa, it won't end well. And I would back her up, too.
Look, if we have time to argue about this, we have time to go find that medicine ourselves.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, so now we just have to completely
Eleanor,
ignore everything else?
Why are you going so far out of your way for Kamawana?
After my mother was taken from me, I found myself an orphan of the Abbey. I grew up figuring that I'd probably become a nun and spend my life in mourning. But on the night of the Advent, my inner resonance awakened. I honestly believed that I had been given the power to change the world for the better, you know? Less sorrow, less suffering.
Wow, Magilu in the background just be like,
But
yawn.
even after I'd donned the mantle of the
Backstory.
exorcists, I was still pathetic, full of ideals, but so ignorant of the way things really work. That ignorance is what drove me to go after Mahina and take her away from Kamawana. I can't change the past, but at the very least I can atone. I'd do anything to give her a chance.
All right then. She's in your hands.
Jeez, Laffy said.
We'll
What's
be
going
as
on?
quick as we can.
Huh.
What was that I just felt?
Laffy, is everything okay?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up here?
It's just... I don't know how to explain it, but I sensed something, and it wasn't good. It's like
Oh.
something dark dug itself into my chest. Eleanor's the same as always, right, Rokuro? Nothing different?
Yeah, same old fired up Eleanor. At least, that's what she projects.
Ha! Huh? 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 Wow, this game really doesn't have a high opinion of Velvet.
Show him how.
Velvet, she a cheap project. Oh my gosh. So, wait. So, now that we're here, we can't go. Oh, yep, I guess we do. Where is that? Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. That's weird that just seems like lame design that, oh, just Enough bottle? Wait, I completely forgot how to Enough bottle. Oh, there we go. I guess we'll go here. Must go here. Oh, and Haria Village is way over there. Wait! Chat, is this another side-tracking side quest? Over here? I should probably ask before I chat with this plump little... Can I talk to this one?
Well, hello there. I heard you
More
woke the
Grim.
Valkyrians. I'm quite impressed.
Look at this little
What do you
chunky.
want, Morgrim?
Chunky
I just
Morgrim.
came to pass on a little information to you, specifically that an Earth Pulse entrance has opened up. My guess is that it opened when you chased Innominat out.
An Earth Pulse entrance, huh?
We might be able to see more of the Earth in Historia.
Indeed. If we could learn more about
Lore.
Artorias' past, it might give us a hint about how to take on Innominat.
That's just what she wants us to think. Anyone else smell a trap?
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Are you sure?
Shigure loathed any form of trickery. If Morgrim was that kind of Malak, he would have struck her down long ago.
I appreciate your confidence in me. What you do with the information is up to you.
Where is this entrance?
It's at the Shrine of Tranquility, in a ball.
You must have learned about this from the Abbey. Why pass it on to me?
No special reason. I just happened to think of Lord Artorius' Malek. I thought it might be nice if I could help you learn a little more about her.
You mean Ceres?
All right. I'll check it out.
That seems relatively important. Wait, what am I doing? I can just go... Oh, not yet. I have to get out of this main area here. What about this conversation bubble, chat?
Hey, if you were thinking of going this way, you should reconsider.
And why's that?
A real nasty demon's taking root up in Haria
Ah,
Village.
demon.
It's a huge troll with a big old club. And this isn't the first village the brute has taken out.
Did you say a troll? You didn't happen
No,
to hear
not
if
my
the troll was
PC.
wearing a large jewel, did you?
Yeah. I hear the greedy beast's been going around stealing all sorts of treasure.
It's that demon.
Wait. Which demon? No, I can't warp to Haria. I literally have to... I have to run the whole way that... Oh, wait, I guess I can get the... Oh.
Eleanor, you've gone pale. What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
If you say so.
Hey, Laphicet's your partner. You realize that he can probably sense your worries? I don't care if you keep secrets from the rest of us, but you should at least be straight with him.
You're right, Rokuro. I should. I'm sorry, Laphicet.
That's okay. I don't know how much help I could be anyway.
Well, having someone listen would be help plenty. I think the demon that Bloodwing mentioned could be one that attacked my village.
Is that when you got your scar?
It was when a group of giant trolls descended on our home. They were after a jewel housed in our shrine. A jewel called Eleanor.
Same name as you.
It means light. The jewel shone brilliantly, even when in total darkness. It gave its blessings upon our village, and in turn, we safeguarded it for generations.
Okay.
During the attack, my mother and I fled with the jewel to keep it from falling into the demon's hands. But we didn't get far. I got hurt, and my mother... She used the jewel to draw their attention away from me.
Aw, they put
She
little
died
tears in her,
protecting me.
in her eyes
I
there.
see.
Yeah.
So if the demon possesses this Eleanor jewel, you'll know it attacked your village.
And that it's responsible for your mother's death.
Exactly.
If you want vengeance, I've got your back. It sounds like this one will put up a fight. But you know Velvet. She doesn't like us calling the shots.
Knock yourselves out. If there's one thing I can connect
Not
with,
your
it's
sounds
wanting
out.
revenge.
Just so we're clear, this
Oh my god.
thing isn't the reason I joined the Exorcists.
This thing? You talk of avenging your family, and it's just this thing?
My mother said, stay strong and keep living. As she lay dying, she begged me to survive. And I want to be that person. I want to be strong. Right now, my first priority is to find Kamoana's medicine. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, whatever. It's none of my business. But I better not hear you complaining if I end up devouring that demon first. Got it?
I have to be strong. I have to be strong. For Kamoana and my mother.
Did that weird feeling just come back?
Yeah. What is this ominous aura? Alright, let's get hoverboarding over here. Yay, we are free! Oh, wait. There's nothing up there. Oh, wait, actually, no, there usually is. The last time there was the chest. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Yeah, and it's not just a bronze chest, so it's worth grabbing. Nope, still can't teleport. Alright, here we go.
I'm not seeing any
That
of those
is true,
demons
Lunar.
we heard about.
Let's look for the medicine while we can.
Hey, this is what we're looking for?
I think so.
Hey, there's a note attached to it too.
A note? Is it instructions on how to prepare the medicine?
No, it's more like directions on how to administer it. This medicine is extremely bitter. Kamoana hates taking it. If she develops a fever while I'm away, you need to do specific things to get her to take it. There are three ways.
Oh. Troll time. Big boy.
Look, it's wearing a jewel.
That's it. That's Eleanor.
Then this must be what killed Eleanor's...
Okay.
Eleanor! Go give her some help!
Eleanor, calm down.
I don't think she can hear you right now.
All we can do now is help her fight.
Right.
Go companions. I don't know how to do anything. Get away from Luffy's side.
Gaze upon my fiery
There we go. Come on. What is going on? She's not responding to commands to fight. That's weird. There we go. Oh, done.
I did it. I finally did it, Mom.
Eleanor?
Yeah, the battle quote spam is ridiculous. Yeah.
I don't know how to feel. I wanted this so badly. Vengeance. Closure.
It makes sense. This is what's been driving you.
I suppose you're right. But if this is truly a part of me, I can't help but empathize with Kamoana. If she ever found out the truth of what I did to her mother, I know exactly how she'd feel. She'd want to kill me.
Yeah.
I don't know about...
But
it's only natural. You said so yourself. I can't stand
it's different.
It's eating me up inside. I keep telling myself I did it for her own sake, but I've just been lying. I'm horrible. If Kamoana ever attacked me, maybe I'd end up killing her too, just to save my own worthless skin.
That's not who you are.
It is exactly who I am! And besides... Kamoana's only alive because she ate her own mother. I have a hard time believing that any salvation awaits someone like her.
Ah, of course. I get it now.
You've been carrying this pain for a long time.
My mother told me to stay strong and keep living. I'm only here right now because she sacrificed her life.
Mm-hmm.
And yet...
Parallels.
Pathetic. I'm so sorry, Kamoana.
Whoa.
This is bad. She's exuding malevolence.
No! Don't try to carry the burden all by yourself!
If we don't do something, Laphicet's going to lose his vessel.
It's
crap.
Fine. Let her spill it all out.
Imbecile! Without a vessel, he'll turn into a dragon! All hell will break loose!
Method 1. Wrap the medicine in sweet starch paper. This only works about half the time. Usually she just eats the paper and spits the medicine back out. Method 2. Mix it in with her meals without telling her. It tends to make the food bitter. I think she's catching on. It's gotten harder to trick her and she may refuse to eat.
Oh.
Method 3. Pinch her nose and force her to swallow it. But be very careful. She will struggle and try to bite. You don't want to lose a finger.
No, no.
Is this really the time?
Is that note you found?
Yes. It's the one Mahina left with her daughter's medicine. Her duties must have often taken her away. Someone else had to watch Kamoana.
Her fevers are caused by mental distress, but for some reason she believes that these bitter berries are medicine. If she takes one, her mind will stop racing and she will calm down.
Whoa.
I realize that this is an awful lot to ask, but please, I love her very much. Please make sure that she takes her medicine, no matter what you have to do. She can be awfully stubborn, but deep down, she's just a kind-hearted girl who's very, very lonely. Please, please do what you can for her. I can't thank you enough for your help.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that her mother was... so...
Yeah, it looks like her mom had a bit of a forceful streak with her, doesn't it?
Oh.
Nobody's a saint in this world, not even our own mothers. If they need to, they'll lie and use force. You do absolutely whatever it takes to protect your child.
Yeah.
The resolve to protect your child.
Well, Eleanor, have you calmed down now?
Yes. I apologize for my behavior.
So, what are you going to do, now that you've been asked by both Medissa and Kamoana's
Yeah.
mom?
Yeah.
I guess... no. I'll make sure she takes the medicine.
Yeah, you'll respect their resolve to do what needed to be done. Yeah.
Do whatever you feel you need to.
All right, get a move on, guys. Let's hurry back to Kamoana.
Okay, so that was sweet. Having it be a placebo effect was kind of a cool twist.
Fee, are you holding up okay under the malevolence?
I'm fine. It's Eleanor I'm worried about.
She'll manage.
That woman takes no half measures. Not with life, not with malevolence, and not with fighting to overcome it. She will get through this. That's just who she is.
That's so true, she is. We need to like meme a lot of these like mistakes on the some of the ones here. They're just so good. Oh man, alright, let's find something a little bit. This one maybe? Sure.
I have no...
What the?
The jewel. It's smashed to bits.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Eleanor. I know how important it was to you.
It's our fault. We were too reckless. We're sorry, Eleanor.
You better be sorry! That thing must have been worth a king's ransom!
Moggy stop that!
It's fine. Going easy on a demon wouldn't really suit you guys. Besides, my mother imparted kindness and generosity upon me, and those are more valuable than any jewel.
Exactly, Lilibrat, exactly. We gotta keep all of these in check. We have Goose, Depth, and True She Is. True She Is sounds like a perfect one for, like, whenever something is going remotely, like, positively, and we're like, ah, yes, this is good. We'll just say, like, True She Is, you know? It's just perfect. Dodge, dodge. Exactly. It's a beautiful duang, exactly. Cheap project. We can have like a translation for it. Cheat project basically means like, what would that be? I guess that would be like the equivalent of, oh, we destroy those things now. Probably. I am the strong, yes. Ah! This thing is too fast. Its turn radius is balls. No, this isn't Kingdom Hearts. This is a different game. Tales of Berseria. Oh, right. We're headed north now. Might as well save.
Show.
No, you're very much right, Lunar. I do not have the patience for Kingdom Hearts. I could not. I could not bear to sit through watching playthroughs even of the game, and I don't have the nostalgia glasses or lenses to experience that. Yeah.
What? Are you molting?
This is serious! Kamawana's gone delirious from her fever. She turned into a Therian and went crazy!
Crap.
Where's Medissa?
She used herself as bait to lure Kamawana away and keep anyone here from getting hurt.
Yep.
They look like
This
they were
is
headed
repeating
for Mount
itself
Killerhouse,
all
but I'm not
over
sure how
again
long
for
Medissa will be
Eleanor.
able to hold
Crap.
out.
We need to go after them.
Are you all right with me taking the lead?
Yes. Go ahead.
Cool. Mount Killerhouse. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, whoop. Grab this real quick. Why not? I think Killerhouse is north, actually. Let me double check. Yep. Cool, cool. Or wait, is it? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. Wrong way. To go up here, right? Yep. Here we go. Oh, wait. No, I'm still going the wrong way. What am I doing? Here we go. Alright. Here we go. I think this wasn't a bronze chest. I think it was a... Yep. It's a gold one. Sweet. Might as well save. Cool. Alright, here we go.
Kamawana, honey. You're hungry, right? It's okay. You can eat me if you need to. If it means you'll go back to your sweet, normal self. Stop!
Alright. Mama Eleanor taking charge. Here we go.
Kamawana, I've got your mom's medicine right here.
You're lying!
It's true. Your mom heard you had a fever, so she sent us this medicine to give to you.
No! I hate it! It tastes so bitter!
It's okay. It's not bitter. Your mom figured out a way to make it sweet, just for you.
I don't believe you! You're lying! Lying!
It's true. Here, see?
lied to me.
I know. I'm really sorry, Kamoana. But I had to.
Yeah, the voice actor, actress, or whoever it is for Kamoana. Yeah. They were kind of screwed either way.
Is finally broken. She seems to be sleeping soundly.
Well, that's one crisis averted.
Eleanor, I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you.
I was just following your example.
You're really prepared to pull out all the stops for her, aren't you?
I am. I don't know how this
Not gonna
will
lie,
end up,
I love
but it
how
just
Medusa
feels
looks
like
in
the
the
right way.
skits comparatively to the actual, like,
But as
3D
long as
models
I
in
can stay true
game.
to myself and live life as fully as I can, I figure my mom will maybe understand.
You already seem pretty strong to me, Eleanor.
Yeah.
Seriously? What could ever make you think that?
It's the parts you don't think about that are the strongest.
Oh, big sister.
A
Big
mother's not
sister
ever going to be that
Velvet.
hard on her child, no matter how they turn out. Mothers just want their children to be well and to live a happy life.
Aw.
I'm sure that's what yours meant for you.
You think?
Sounds right to me.
If you ever become a mom yourself, you'll understand.
I can't say I plan on it right now, but duly noted.
Eleanor! What's wrong? Why is your face all red?
Ah!
Is it? It's just, you see...
We're just having a little girl talk amongst ourselves. You're free to join if you like, though.
Nice, nice.
No thanks. Sorry to interrupt.
How to get Laphicet to run away.
Maybe I shouldn't have teased him so much there.
I may not be a mother, but I think I do understand. When I'm around Laphicet and Kamoana. Strong or weak, level-headed or a little lost, it doesn't matter.
Truth.
All kids deserve to have a good life.
Come on. That's some good stuff right there. Oh, look at the doggies. Yeah, they're all here. Yeah, sweet. Oh. Oh, Kamoana. Hello.
Kamoana, has your fever finally gone down?
It
How
has,
you doing?
And it's all thanks to you.
But now there's something extremely important that she must ask of you. Would you hear her out?
You sound really serious. What is it?
I want you to open my treasure chest with me.
Aww.
A treasure chest? What's inside?
Well...
Wow!
Of course. So it's a secret.
That voice!
It's a really, really, really important treasure.
How important are
That
we
was
talking
like
here?
some like kind of stuff right there.
I totally would. It's at least that important. Maybe more.
Well, if it's that important, then I guess we'll have to help you.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Where's the treasure chest then?
On some ice. Floating out in the sea.
Next time, you should probably leave it somewhere a little safer, Kamoana.
Oh, and you can't open it without the key.
This is getting more complicated by the second.
Yeah.
Well, if you leave a treasure chest unlocked, you're just asking for trouble.
Okay. You've got me there.
Do you remember where the key is? It's in Dial's pocket. I slipped it in while he was sleeping.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
What else was I supposed to do? It's a secret key.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's go hunt down
Kid
Dial.
logic.
Good luck.
I'm gonna hide this key on someone else's person so that no one else can find it and my chest will be safe. Alright. Let's, why do I keep pressing that? We're going here, Wounded Dragon, Guyberg Ice Fields. Oh, is that it up there? No, that's Dial. It's probably Dial. Yeah. So then, which direction for the Whitehorn Dragon? Are we going down to the east or to the south? Can't even go this way. Oh, we need to do the Kamoana thing first. Of course, of course.
Why the hell did I have to be an old lizard? Why couldn't I be a salamander? Then at least I could breathe fire to warm myself up.
Don't move, Dial. We're going to search you now.
What?
What? Why? I haven't done anything wrong. Today.
No key. Figures. He must have dropped it somewhere.
Oh my
What
god.
are you all talking about?
Oh my
Kamoana
god.
says she hid the key to her treasure chest in your pocket.
But when should you
Seriously?
do that?
Why me?
I
Could have
just
been done
figured
forever
that if
ago.
anybody tried to steal it, you'd, like, bite them and stuff to protect it.
I'm sorry I didn't live up to your expectations.
Any idea where you might have dropped it?
That's hard to say.
Could be
Wait,
anywhere in the
it might have been
world.
when I was drying my shirt back in the inn. I think I heard a clink of some sort there.
Wait, when it was drying? Don't you know to check your pockets before you do the wash?
Come on, I'm a bachelor. You're expecting way too much from me.
Hey, don't
I guess we should check the
don't
inn
bring
next.
all us other bachelors down with you, Dial. Jeez. Come on, man. Come on. I'm disappointed in you. Bro code. Jeez. Ugh.
There it is. This must be the key. Yay!
Okay.
You found it. I knew you could do it, Eleanor.
You said the chest was floating on an iceberg, right? I'd say that's our next stop.
You hold on to the key, Kamoana. Just make sure you don't drop it, okay?
Okay.
Oh, cool. Oh, at least this quest is rather easy. Just going over here. Come on.
It opened. It opened.
Good job, Kamoana.
All right, so what's inside?
1,400 gold. That's what it
It's
is.
supposed to be a secret. It's one of my mom's recipes. She wrote it down for me so that I could
It's always
fix it
back to
myself
cooking in
when
this
I got
game.
older.
That sounds like something really precious. Are you sure you want to share it with us?
Yes, you're supposed to level up your cooking with
It's
it.
supposed to be a secret between me and my mom, but you all saved me when I needed you, and I really want to thank you, so it's okay. Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome, Kamoana.
It's a recipe for Mabo curry.
Mabo
that my mom
curry!
came up with just for me.
Mabo
It's
curry!
the best in the whole wide world.
It looks delicious.
You better have some too, Velvet. You go
I think
out
Velvet's
there
cooking
and
level is
win.
17.
Medissa and me will be cheering you on.
Yeah, I won't back down. I promise.
Aww. Mabo curry. Laffy said is like freaking out right now. He's like, oh my god. We're gonna make some. I think that's good now. So yeah. Which Guyberg Icefield are we going to for the other side quest? Is it the east one or the south one? I'm gonna check east, just because I already came from the other one previously. Yep. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. It's dragon fighting time, y'all.
She's hurt, just like they said.
Is this really how you mean to lift your curse?
I'm not the cursed one.
I'm game.
Let's go.
Zavid. Yep.
I told you, that ain't happening on my watch.
All right.
And if you stop me?
What else? I'm going to figure out a way to save you. If that's what you want to try, then go ahead.
All right. Fighting music. Let's go.
I'm not going to stop. You know, I just don't get it. How could a guy like Ifreen be friends with someone so hell-bent on senseless killing?
Sometimes, to kill someone is to save them.
Who the hell is going to be saved by being killed? There's not one damn person in the whole world! No matter what happens, you can't give up on living. That's my creed.
Well then.
Guess we're doing this.
Yep, we're doing this. Let's go.
What? Why does it have to come to this? You both want to save the same person.
Sometimes, you just have to fight these things out.
It's a fated battle between men, Eleanor. Yeah.
Hey, I ain't holding back, Eisen. Good. If you want to stop me, then fight to kill.
Oh, wow. He's actually pretty strong. Okay, okay, hold back. I didn't time that right. Here we go. Oh, oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. Ah, what? Okay, okay, that was... Oh, that's all it was. I thought that was going to continue. Yikes. Eleanor, though, looking a little bit grim, though. There we go. Oh. Give me a panacea bottle. Sweet deal. Oh. Oh, come on. I was blocking. That is a really cool ability, though. I mean... Okay, there we go. Big damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ho ho! He just ulted on us. There's something there. Whoa. Alright, none of that. None of that. I'm good. Whoa! Whoa! Come on!
Disgraceful.
Alright, alright. Whew, he just wiped the party right there. Jeez! How am I supposed to dodge that? Come on. Ah! No, 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 no!
No, I can't.
How are we still alive?
I hear disgraceful.
Keep kiting, keep kiting. Okay, got him. Yikes! Whew. Whoa.
She's still a threat.
No way.
Don't even try it!
I mean, you just delayed things, though.
Zavid, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not dead yet, at least.
Thank you for saving me.
I should be thanking you. I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Me?
Zavid is basically vanished.
That's right, kid.
Huh.
Nothing would hurt Theodora more than to harm a child.
Theodora.
The thing is, even when a child's lost their parents, their family, even when despair fills their heart, if you hold their hand, they'll squeeze back. Those hands, frozen cold from fear and insecurity, will start to feel warmth again. That warmth, a tiny spark deep within, can rekindle their feeling of being alive, because they possess the determination to keep on living. That's why Theodora never turned her back or gave up on a child. She was more passionate about life than anyone I've ever known.
And that's why you're protecting her.
Just how long do you plan on cleaning up after that dragon?
She's Theodora.
Once a Moloch becomes a dragon, there's no turning back.
And you think that gives you the right to kill her?
You talk like you have such noble intentions, but you're not fooling anyone. You just want to lift your Reaper's curse.
I'm not the one who's cursed.
You're telling me there's some other Reaper out there?
Don't answer a question with another question.
Shut the hell up! You're all talk and no fight. You're a damn coward. That's all you are. In the future, if you try to lay even a finger on Theodora, well, there's going to be hell to pay.
Give me hell if you like, but think about one thing first. Think about what she taught you about living, and consider what it really means to be alive.
Why does it have to be like this? I get that their creeds mean a lot to them both, but isn't that all the more reason for them to try to understand each other? But instead, they resort to fighting without even listening to each other first. How can they be like this?
Yeah, I don't want them to fight either. But there's something else I can't figure out.
Is it about why Eisen's so intent on killing that dragon?
That's part of it. What I can't figure out is what he means when he says that killing can also save someone.
Well, if their
and
life
how
is
he's
suffering,
not the one with the curse.
their life is
Maybe
a curse.
he feels pity for Theodora, and how she's doomed to keep on living as a dragon.
Yeah. What does it really mean to live?
This topic sure got deep fast.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Wait a minute. Oh.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
A complete victory!
I fought that thing before, right? And it was like ridiculously hard. Therapy cat. Wearing this will have you feeling perfectly at ease. It's a gimmick boss? Okay, then. Yeah. I'm not gonna fight it. Well, Zavid's argument doesn't really make sense. It only makes sense from the standpoint... Logically, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense within the standpoint of what he would want for his character. But in terms of the reasons why he's wanting to keep things a certain way, he's not really being honest with himself about what those reasons are. And it's interesting because a lot of times I mean, their story is a rather simple one, but when you have dynamics where people are trying to think about someone else and what, what they want, they usually end up putting their own selfishness out into that person, yeah. Oh, to Renede? Okay, cool. Wait, I can just Enough bottle, so yeah, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. Here we go.
The boss has a
Bloodwing?
request for you.
Not
Okay.
a message, but a request.
A whitehorn
Okay.
dragon has been showing up in the Aldina Plains. The boss wants you to kill it.
Since when did the Bloodwings become agents of justice? Interested in protecting the world from dragons?
Hey, we're not out to save the world. This is just to put an end to Zavid's madness.
Did Zavid do something in particular?
He's been harassing exorcists, trying to get more information
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
dragon.
good point, Lunar.
That's got the Abbey on
Yeah.
alert, which makes trouble for us. Our spies in the Abbey can't
Yeah,
operate
and
under
Perv,
these
yeah,
conditions.
And
that
that's
is
where
his
we come in.
reason, yes.
Does that mean Zavid is in the Aldina Plains too?
Got it in one. Just
But
be
he's not
careful.
even considering the
Zavid and
angle that
dragon are even
Eisen's
more
going
agitated
through.
than usual.
And then the logic he
Let's go.
uses to
Are you gonna
go
fight
against that
Zavid
angle,
again?
he doesn't
Time has
actually like
come.
bring up. That's an interesting one, actually. I don't know. where are you guys at with that one? If there's the coma paradox and the idea that there's a, you know, medically speaking, there's no chance that someone's gonna wake up from something, but there's no way they're gonna die if you just leave them like this. Do you, like, I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Because I think I'm kind of in the camp of, like, it should be specifically those who are, wait, oh, you can't buy grape ones from this one? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, actually, let's buy a bunch of this stuff, yeah. Why not? Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I guess there's a problem with the assumption that you know what's going to happen at all, which is, yeah, which is ridiculous in and of itself. Yeah. Okay, and then, wow, this is gonna be a lot of walking. All right. Yes, Eisen's reasons seem like he's trying to make it mysterious for literally, you know, his own kind of selfish reasons rather than it being helpful to communicating. Yes, that's true. I guess the other difference is that this isn't necessarily a coma patient. This is a dragon that's actually going around and killing people. So it feels... yeah. Where am I supposed to be going now? Teleport to Stonebury? Okay, cool. Mountain peaks. So then we're gonna go that way, I guess. Here we go. But yeah, if you had, here's a way to describe it. I think there was literally a, wait, what was the Cowboy Bebop episode? Those of you that have seen Cowboy Bebop, what was the person that was in comatose and they were going about and doing, they were causing trouble or what have you, and God, I don't really remember the details on it. Oh, we're going right back to the spot where we saw the dragon for the first time, yeah. Because I think if the comatose patient isn't hurting anyone, then yeah, let them stay as long as possible. But if they end up being a thing where they're actively like bringing about pain to other people and stuff, I think holding out for a miracle then at the expense of what the, you know, the damage they can do to other people part, that's really selfish. Yeah. No. Faye, I know Faye was frozen and stuff like that. I'm talking about that little episodic one where the character is trying to talk about the dangers of technology or what have you. Shoot. I haven't seen the... these are basically the same, so let's do that one. Here we go. Yeah, that is the biggest issue here, yeah. Yeah, and in the standpoint of who this person is, Theodora, comparatively to the other people that are getting hurt, I'm sure Savid is trying to minimize the damage the dragon does, but still, you know, yeah.
Look, it's Savid and the dragon.
Oh!
This takes me back. I remember the first time I tried to talk to you. You smacked me pretty good then, too.
Right.
Man, that hurts. You sure don't know how to hold back, do you?
Savid! Eyes in white!
Just watch.
He's got a lot of HP, but falling damage, that's where it gets a little bit crazy.
You're just waiting for me to die so you can help yourself to her heart. Is that it? Sorry, but that's not happening. I'm not dying here, and I won't let you kill her.
I'll decide what I do, Zavid.
Fine! Then I'm deciding to help Savid, no matter what you tell me, Eisen. Savid!
Grabbing his
This
gun,
dragon
yeah.
wouldn't hesitate to attack a child, or the man who risks his own life to protect it. Tell me, Zavid, who is this white horned dragon?
Yeah, I agree,
You said
Perv.
that your creed was to never give up on living, no matter what may happen.
Maybe if there was more of a thing of where it wasn't about the dragon hurting others, but about the dragon itself being in pain. Like, maybe he kept it in a cave somewhere and the dragon's, like, writhing and, you know, like, having its own...
truly living.
What have you, yeah.
The hell are you saying?
I understand now. Eisen really isn't the one who's cursed. By killing Theodora, he's actually saving...
It's time to lift this curse.
I'll fight too.
I like how the music makes it sad, though. That this isn't supposed to be some happy thing, you know. Ooh. Get him. Whoa.
Eleanor, you saved me! I can't feel the pain! Pull them!
back.
Get away from her! If you kill her, if you kill Theodora, I'll never forgive you, Eisen!
I know.
Eisen, how could you? What? Malevolence?
Eisen!
Stay back! This is...
Oh, him too. Crap.
Eisen! Zavid!
No! It'll get you too!
But Velvet, just look at them! Ah!
Too late. Whoa, whoa.
It's that fire again.
Amazing it can extinguish that much malevolence. But the dragon...
Please, turn back to normal! I can do it! With this flame! David!
It's over.
But...
Thank you.
Yep, music time. Here we go. Grab the coin. Let's do a flip.
Didn't you break your Reaper's curse?
Oh, he didn't.
What? Did you want me to eat its heart?
Don't answer a question with another question.
The Reaper's curse is mine to bear alone. The danger of becoming a dragon, however, is a curse upon all Malakim.
All that malevolence. It's going to take its toll on you, too.
Yeah, I can already feel it starting. It won't be long before I wind up like her.
You'll have to leave your pirate buddies before things turn ugly.
I'm the first mate on Ifrid's ship. So, to be honest, it's probably just as well. I'd rather end up a dragon than have this curse hijack my ship and my life anymore. But I do fear one thing. I'm afraid that when I turn into a dragon, I could end up hurting the very people I want to protect.
Theodora couldn't even recognize anyone she loved anymore. You saved her, Eisen. By killing her. Before all this, Theodora was a kind woman. She never wanted to hurt people, and she loved more deeply than anyone I've ever known.
Yeah.
Sometimes to kill someone is to save them. You have someone you're trying to protect too, don't you?
My little sister.
What's she like?
She's like an early blooming flower. Wise for her age. She's got it all together. Sometimes has to treat me like I'm the kid. She cries too easily, but deep down, she's so strong.
Sounds like someone I'd like to get to know better. Who knows? Maybe I'll even marry her.
Zavid.
Don't you worry. I won't make a move until I've killed you.
Zavid, what are you saying?
Consider it revenge for Theodora. I'll be the one who finally puts you out of your misery. But I'll only kill you once you've stopped being yourself. Only then.
You sure?
Yeah. I swear by my true name, Filk Zadea, Zavid the Oathkeeper.
Wow.
Ufemu Wexu. That's my true name.
I'll remember it.
Yeah.
Is there really no other way?
I get that scene,
must be
but
something besides
the
turning into a
lead up to this
dragon
was a
or
little
getting yourself
wonky.
killed, right?
In the end, what matters isn't whether we get killed or not. It's whether we can take control over the direction of our own lives.
That's what it means to really be alive.
That sounds sad. And hard. But I understand. And I'm going to live life in my own way, too.
Wow, that voice change.
Well,
Did you guys
we'll
hear
see each
that?
other
Like
again.
that pitch accent,
Where are you going?
like
Wherever the wind
increase, like. Whoa, a lot of things there. Elder. Sure. Alright, well, that was a interesting side quest kind of deal, you know? Yeah, it definitely felt like they had a specific endpoint that they wanted to get in mind. And it's like, okay, well, if we want that to be the endpoint, how do we get there? And they're like, well, these are some things that we could use to get there. And you know what I like a lot more is the tie-in with the idea of freedom and how that parallels with a lot of what has been Laphicet's journey. Because in some ways, Laphicet has had the most, like, interesting character arc. Other than, I would say, Velvet. But even then, Laphicet's is somewhat more interesting in other areas and ways. But, yeah. Head to Stoneberry next real quick. Oh, okay, we'll do. Alright, see you, Lillibrat. Oh, I understand what you mean, Lunar. Oh.
Another hunting team since the Hexen Isle was wiped out. Maybe we really are in over our heads.
What's all
Quit
this?
your whining. If we don't take out that dragon, we'll never get into the Calyx. We're operating under the direct order of Lord Artorius himself.
But how can we hope to complete our mission without Lord Shigure and the other legates?
There's a dragon on Hexen Isle.
Perhaps the one that was caught in the Calyx got loose?
I don't think so. It sounds like the one we fought some time ago.
It has to be Silva.
Wait,
Rein it in, kiddo.
who?
That dragon is bad news.
Silva?
I rather like not being a smear on the ground or a slowly dissolving mass inside a dragon's digestive tract.
The one
We
with
best leave it be.
Inominat? I thought we...
What?
Wait
Do
a minute.
you feel obligated to help him?
Not exactly. Even when we were together, we never talked.
Oh, okay, yeah,
we
that
didn't
one,
have
yeah.
any feelings or free thought. We were just
Right.
there. If you'd taken him with you instead of me,
Number one,
I'd
right,
probably
yeah.
have turned into a dragon by now myself.
That's right, yeah.
He's beyond saving, but at the very least, I want him to be at peace.
It's your funeral. I'll stick around to clean up what's left.
I'll go too.
Me too.
I'm in. Everyone deserves closure.
Everyone gets a side quest.
Fearless. You do realize if we lose, there won't even be any dental records left to identify us by?
Moggy I love you. Bringing up the very serious problem of, wait, but who will remember us if they can't even find our teeth? Gotta check this other chest over here, just in case it's a silver or something really good. Nope, just a bronze. Chickens! Curse you, chickens! Ruining my pathing. Okay. There are a lot of little things here, but you can run over 10 feet monsters, but chickens are indeed on a whole new level. Exactly. Wait, what do you mean, Gooey? What final dungeon? Are you talking the Empyrean's Throne final dungeon, or are you talking about something near here? Oh, the throne. Which port is that? That's, Cadmix? Or is that Logris? I think that's a Logris, right? Oh. But after I've gone to the Empyrean's Throne, can I still go after that and do all the other side quest stuff? Or do I have to do that on another playthrough? I think it's Logris. Oh, you can do all of them post-game. Okay, sweet. Wait. And we are currently there, I think. So we would go to the Northern Danan Highway. Yep. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Oh, no, I know I can probably turn around and do stuff. I'm more... Yep, that's right. How do you actually get up there? I have to go this way, I guess. What? No? Go back here. Do this. Wait. Hold on. I'm so confused. How do I get up there again?
Show.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, slight detour. No big deal. Wait. Still ended up going the wrong way. Alright, see ya, Perv. Yeah, I guess you can get a hoverboard, yeah. Oh, dang.
I can feel him. You know me, not somewhere in the sky.
In the sky? Wait, look!
What? Where? Oh, yeah, I do see something up there. Huh. Yeah, there's something way up there in the sky. Okay. Okay, so these ones are still... Oh, this one I... Maybe I should fight some little guys in order to get their SG built up.
What about this one? I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
It looks like no one is injured.
Oh, whoops.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, it has plenty of battles in it? Oh, okay. So I don't need to do all of this? Okay, cool. Let's use this ladder. Make our way up. First, let's find out what this whole thing over here is. Oh.
Right then, let's finish Hey, is everyone all right?
Who you?
You're the ones who liberated us from Inominat's domain, right?
Oh.
I want to thank you for all that
Oh,
you've done.
okay.
You really don't have to do that. I was just acting in my own interests. If any Malachims still get in my way, I won't hesitate to devour them.
Hey, hold up. Most of us are under the influence of Inominat's power and have been robbed of our free will.
The majority of Malachim are too afraid of malevolence to even go near humans. Before Inominat's interference, we were a peaceful people.
That doesn't matter to me.
We get what you're saying, but if we go easy on anybody, then we'll be the ones who get killed. If you truly want to protect your friends, you'll have to stop us by force.
Wouldn't you agree that having free will means choosing the path you believe in?
I suppose you're right. And that's why we too will work toward the future we desire.
In order to achieve a perfect fusion of human and Malak power, the Abbey gave Armadi a physical form. Specifically, they're vessels embedded with a formula that can manipulate mana. They call these objects divine artifacts.
Is that what that bow is?
Yes, this is one of the divine artifacts. We've decided we want to pass on the knowledge behind the divine artifacts and armatization to future generations.
Why would you want to do that? Armatization is dangerous.
We want to enable humans and Malachim to coexist.
What?
In its current form, armatization is a one-sided process, allowing a human to exploit a Malak's power. But imagine if humans and Malachim could armatize with mutual awareness and consent.
It could provide just the edge our people need to battle the great forces who seek to harm our world.
Like the Lord of Calamity, you mean? Well, do what you want.
It's another potential for the future.
Yes.
But I have one warning for you. The divine artifact intended for Inominat is already complete. You know what that means, don't you?
Artorias himself will use the divine artifact to armatize with Inominat.
For the good of the future, we'll pray for your success in battle, Lord of Calamity.
Okay. Okay. Headed up. And here... Wait, what? Well, yeah, why not? I can't see these as being useful at this point in the game, but I can't help but want to collect them. Well, here we go.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's nice that we've tracked down Inominat, but now what's the plan?
That's no moon.
I don't think even Griffin
That's a
could get us up
space
there.
dungeon.
And my guardian takes one passenger only.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Huh?
Portal?
Well, looky there. A teleportation art. Looks like we are expected.
For Inominat to fully awaken, they need me and Laphicet.
Yep.
Which means they want to settle this once and for all, too.
Sounds good to me. Bring it on!
is what reckless idiots say before plunging into the unknown. Be more cautious.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. Well said, Magilu.
That is the first time I've ever heard Magilu say something sensible.
A bad omen. Let's be careful.
It's a bad
and
omen?
Take a good look around first.
Oh my god.
Belittling a faithful ally right before the final showdown? Do you not cry? If I prick you, do you not bleed?
Wow. Bless you, Magilu. Bless you and your beautiful heart. Wow. Here we go. Talking time for the final battle.
If you keep being so nervous, you'll make mistakes at the worst possible time.
You can't just tell me not to be nervous before our biggest battle. How else am I supposed to feel?
You're always so serious.
I can't help it. That's just how I am.
Yeah. You never change.
I have so changed. I was once the Abbey's loyal exorcist, and now I'm about to take on the Shepherd himself. And an Empyrean.
That isn't what I meant.
I know. I just needed to say my piece. After all, I'm an awfully serious woman.
We're lucky to have you, Eleanor.
Aww.
I'm not sure it's right for the Lord of Calamity to be showing gratitude to an exorcist.
Hey, what good is being the Lord of Calamity if I can't speak my mind? If you want to run, now's the time.
Are you kidding? I've never felt so alive!
You know, when we first met, I never would have expected you to stick around this long.
Nor would I. It's a funny old world, isn't it? Not one time in 100 do things turn out how you think they will. We push on through the trials and tribulations of each and every day. We suffer through hardships and failure. We lose the ones we love. And then we die.
Do you think we were born into this world to suffer?
What I do know is that if success is guaranteed,
Best
we never
answer.
get anything done. Uncertainty is what spurs us onward. Forward we move, if only by one step at a time, towards somewhere different than here. Through sadness and anger and joy alike. Life is all about that journey.
Well
Are
said.
You feeling okay, Magilu?
Yeah.
You're actually giving
Magilu
me
is just
sound
spitting
advice for
wisdom
once.
now.
Life's not all horribleness. We shouldn't be so quick to lay down and die.
Wow. These are the companions we spent all this time with, and listen to them.
Eisen, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Why the sudden interest?
Aren't you feeling any effects from all the malevolence?
What? Is that what has you worried?
It's a valid concern.
I can't let it bother me. I've got more important reasons to stick around.
You've resigned yourself to becoming a dragon one day, haven't you?
Yeah. I've long since come to terms with my fate. Whether it comes 100 years from now, or mere moments.
You might even turn during our fight with the Shepherd.
I might.
And if that happens?
You do what you have to, Velvet. I
Cool.
know there's nothing you guys can't handle.
Right. And we will get it done. I promise you.
Then you have nothing to worry about. Go in swinging, and the rest will sort itself out.
I'm glad we were able to join forces with you and Ifrit's pirates.
You and I are just two ships who happen to share the same course.
Then I'll thank the seas and the wind for carrying the Reaper into our path.
Aww. Okay. Let's go save. New save. Actually, no, we can just do this one. Okay. So how does this work? We just walk up into it. What happens if I go through here? Do all the side quests just end up being done, or what? That's what I'm asking. I don't know. Lunar, is this the no... You go to a big dungeon. I'm just asking if it's a... Once you've done this, you cannot do anything else in the game. Oh, there is no point of no return. Alright, let's go. Okay. All right.
No exorcists here, it looks like.
But a whole lot of Malakim.
These Malakim are the sublords who have pacts directly with Innominat.
Let's do this
Be
then.
careful. He's likely given them a share of his power.
In other words, trouble.
Not at all. We'll just whip out our knives and carve a path.
Our path now leads to the Empyrean Innominat and Artorias. What a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's not every day you make an enemy of the entire world and head out to cut down a god.
But isn't
That
that
is certainly
all
true.
JRPGs?
But what surprises me more is the passion that fills
Learning
me.
how to make mabo curry, and
Your
at the
leaps
end of
and
the
bounds
game,
more
we're
stubborn
taking
and
down a
vocal than
god.
any of us. I'll take that as a compliment.
If you weren't, I don't think you'd have been able to make a pact with Laphicet.
It's because of you, Eleanor, that I've been able to take this voyage around the world. You have my thanks.
I also wish to offer my thanks.
And look at you, kiddo. Despite the unfortunate company you've chosen to keep, you've managed to grow into a fine young man. Good on you.
It's true, isn't it? It kind of makes me want to give myself a pat on the back.
No.
You said it, kid.
Way to be proud of
Velvet
yourself,
gave me a
Laphicet.
name, and Eleanor became my vessel. Aizen and Rokuro taught me how to live.
Oh.
And Magilu provided lots of surprises and laughs.
And we'll just forget about
That
Bienfu.
made me who I am now.
Bienfu,
and I'm
no.
glad for it. What about me?
Oh, he did! He did remember Bienfu!
Grim taught me the ancient tongue. And Bienfu didn't do much.
Oh! Bien! No!
I'm kidding. Bienfu taught me to never be discouraged. I think.
I think.
Laphicet, you're so kind.
Oh well.
Oh my
Seems the enemy's
gosh.
hate for us has galvanized our spirits.
We don't know what's ahead. Stay sharp, everyone.
Alright. Alright, let's see what the enemies are like here. Oh, okay, they're actually a little tough.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Fooling around.
Yes. So... What?
Everyone ready to play?
What are these?
What's this? Are we done?
Alright, let's try and do a difficult encounter. Grab a couple of them. Whoop. There we go.
Don't waste my time.
Oh my god. These things are not actually pushovers. want to be wasting life bottles, but...
Disgraceful.
We're doing like no damage to these guys too. Jeez. Oof. Okay. Well, that was an ordeal. Huh. Maybe I don't want to fight these things, actually. Huh. How do I get up here? Just walk into it? It's inactive. Ah, gotcha. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, so I won't need to necessarily run all the way out just to get items and stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Okay, so this one doesn't lead anywhere special, really. What is this? Spirit Orb of Twilight. Oh. Magic item. What would that be? Here we go. Emerald exudes extremely powerful mana. Probably something for me to sell, I'm guessing? Okay. Let's see. So I should probably explore everything in this dungeon if there's stuff like that just wandering around. Well, not wandering, but just all over the place. Oh, that's cool. I can still see the areas where I've been. So it is worthwhile to kind of look around in the environment. Oh, they unlock something? What did they unlock? They unlocked the Tier 3 Mystics. Oh! Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Huh. Well, that's good to know. This warp point can now be used. Oh, okay. Cool. Right, gotcha. Wait, how do I... Wait a minute. No, I've already done all these, so I have to go down to the other one. Gotcha. Go down to the one down there. Okay. Yeah, the maze part of it doesn't seem too difficult. Whoa. But I'm more playing, like, Monster Dodger Simulator than anything else, it feels like. Cool, so now I'm on the bottom level here. What is that, a plant? Oh, these are the orbs, that's right. Alright, got that one. Oh, okay. So let's just head back and see what's on the other side over here. This is probably a gateway I have to unlock at some point, but might as well interact with it and see what it is. It's inactive. The one possessing the spirit orb of soaring trees, trust in its power and deliver it hence. Do so and the path to the sealed chamber shall open. Gotcha. Okay. So you have to collect all the things, then we'll come back to here, which is the bottom row of the doubles on the right side. Okay. That's where this one is here. Yep, yep. Okay, then we'll go back to this one and go to the... Oh!
Here I come.
Whoa. Just got dunked on there. Mages commence. Commence firing. Not bad, not bad.
Right?
Okay. Headed over here. And then... Oh, dang. Oh, we have to unlock the... Oh my god, really? Oh, that's funny. We're gonna have to get it, come all the way back down, probably. Okay, that one. So I did the one all the way over there on the left already then? Ah! Those things are so fast. Ah!
Here I come.
This fight is over.
Okay, so... heading all the way around over here. Ah! How did it bounce the right way? Oh, come on.
Come on, really?
Oh, gained a cooking level. Nice. Save now. Do that one. Whoa. Is this the end here? This actually feels like I'm going a bit too far here. One more cat's box. Don't you dare stiff me. You stiffed me in the final dungeon. That bastard. Oh, we got a ways to go still? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Hello there, nasty. Melon gel. Is that 100%? A recession-proof job. What, Lunar? Construction? Dungeon designers for final bosses? What? Oh, that's funny. Oh, no, that one's still there, so that means we still have at least one more spot where the... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the halfway point kind of
Such an
thing.
odd thing to hang in the sky. Wasn't Innominat's vessel supposed to be the Earth?
Well, stereotypically at least, gods tend to have a penchant for high places. And other things.
And other things? You mean birds?
I'm talking about people like you.
Birds.
Why do birds fly?
Because they must.
Yep.
Luffy said that a long time ago.
Yep.
That must be the answer Artorias was looking for. And yet, is it my answer?
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Look at how high up we are. And how round the world is.
What? The world is round?
The world is round.
How did you not know that already?
Oh my god, they're debunking flat earthers in this game.
Right. That's why you always see the masthead of an approaching ship first when it comes over the horizon.
Get to a sight like this and you're still unimpressed.
And you're gawking at the sights in our enemy's lair.
The energy's in this place.
Yes, I love this.
It's just as I'd expected.
What is?
I know what this temple is made of. It's crystallized energy drawn and condensed from the Earth Pulse by Innominat himself. To put it another way, this place is the Empyrean Innominat's body.
You mean we just dove straight into Innominat's
Belly of the beast.
If you knew that, then why?
I warned you, didn't I? Now quit making such a racket in the enemy's lair.
You're right. Actually, it's not that different from the Earth Pulse when you think about it.
Besides, if we want to defeat Innominat, then coming in here is our only option, no matter how tremendous his power. If we can destroy his heart, he can be killed.
Yep, but in this case, the heart is Innominat's
Wait,
true
what
body
question,
and Shepherd
Lunar?
Artorias himself. We might be the ones who get destroyed.
This is not news, Magilu.
It's too late to get scared now.
Oh, the why do birds fly? Ah!
Let's get started.
Whoa, whoa, why can't I do anything? Am I paralyzed or something? Slowed? Oh, max HP. Gotcha. Nope, nope, nope. Not fighting you. Wow. Alright, this is a cool design. Ugh. Alright, is this it? Okay. Ah, gotcha. Cool beans, cool beans. Excuse me. Coming through, excuse me. Music for this makes it pretty hype. Yeah, this is pretty legit. The scale is a bit ridiculous of like size and everything, given that we spend so much time just kind of walking places, but I mean, that's my choice also to have it be this way. Alright, so a dormant warp point. Look down and see everything, kinda? Kinda. I want to find the Toidles up here and have him be like, don't ask questions about how I got here, you know? Stuff like that. Okay. This is definitely a labyrinth of sorts. Alright, let's see what's over here. Aha! I found it. Oh, over here? Well, that's gonna be a bridge that opens up. That's just a chest. Oh, didn't mean to bump into these guys.
My spear can cut a path through anything! Seriously? Oh, smash that wall! I don't think walls count.
So you can only handle small ones?
I can't break through walls!
Alright, well here's another crystal here to break the bridge. That'll get us our... All right, we're about to be surfboarding through this all, y'all. Let's go. Now this is pod racing. Whoa. All right, that's pretty freaking cool. We're live, let's go! Whoa, that was... Oh, is that it? No. How many of those do we need? I guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, nope, nope. Miss me with that. Let's go here. Here. What's this? Aha! Ooh, a thing we have to fight? Oh crap, I don't know, should I save? This thing looks really nasty. Should I save before fighting this thing? I'm fine? You sure? Alright, here we go.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Oh, okay. me. Nope, don't you dare touch that, Magula. That's mine. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on, I just got that. Oh, that was some damage. There we go.
I refuse to fall here.
Dang. Okay.
Show him.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's a good point. Just giving them the best weapons makes way more sense than actually like trying to master certain things, yeah. But specifically the weapons. As well. Ah! Trying to get all the bonus stuff here, even though this is just for cosmetics. Okay. So let's head back now. Okay, been through both of those. I don't think I went all the way through here, right? Dodge that. Ah!
I'll
What?
end this quickly.
Hey, is everyone alright?
That's true, Gooey. What is the point of killing a god if you can't even do it in style? Jump? Okay, we're going down! Oh my god, we went far. This is basically just the way down. Oh, we get one of these crystals here. Good. Oh, crap. That's a grating noise. Oh, I missed something up there. Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's the one that opens up the portal for the trees one. Which, if I remember correctly, is actually pretty close to the bottom, so we should continue going this way. And down we go. Bottomless Enough bottle. Oh, wow. Alright. Well, that's convenient. Check my most recent items. Oh. What? Something here specifically? Is it this? The bottomless Enough bottle? Oh, someone has a tier 3 now. Gotcha. Who is it? Is this it? For Laphicet? Indignation? Laphi, cool. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He has tier 2s. Okay, alright. Well, that's good to know. This might as well save here. Alright, let's see. I think we kind of want to go this way, strangely enough. No, wrong way. We played Doki Doki Literature Club, and that's the only real visual novel game that we've played. Wait. How do I get to the spot I'm wanting to go? I'm wanting to go back to the green one. Is it back this way? I'm guessing it's this way. Oh, right, because I generated the path in order to get up here from this direction. So I have to go down and across. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Is there any way of telling GUI whether or not it's like knowing which person is unlocking their tier 3s based on what happens or anything like that. Oh, that's where the crystal was. Like, is it color-coded? Is it random? Oh, it does tell you. Okay. Wait. Here it is. This is it. Yeah. I thought I got it. What? Oh, this is a different one. Oh, of Azure Skies. Gosh. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Gotcha. Now I gotta go all the way down here. Okay, so this is the beginning. So we go up here. And then we go... I think it was bottom right all the way. Yeah, I think it was bottom right. Whoops. I had it right. I just had to go to the left. Over here. Yep. There we go. Ooh, that's something straight out of, like, Kill a Kill right there.
Are we ready for this?
Okay. So that one got... Oh. Oh. No one got it for that one. Huh. Someone did? Is it this? No. Maybe I have to leave the area? What did Rokro... It didn't look like Rokro got a break soul, though. It looked like he got some kind of other ability, though. Yeah, Rokro got this. Ghost Strike. Activates upon Switch Blast. Use a smoke as distraction to attack the short sword seals. And the increased focus and effect of the enemy can knock down the foe. Okay. Huh. What even is Switch Blast, though? Huh. Odd. I have Twilight, Pale Moon, so white and amber. And I don't think I've seen those anywhere. I should probably just still look around. Yeah, there's one over there. So that's if I went to the top side. Probably just go grab it now. Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to come back down here way later. That's why that shortcut on the left is there. Gotcha. Oh.
Let's do our best. Its guardian was...
Alright. Oh, gotcha. He's just too low of level. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. How do I get over there? Okay. Oh, I missed this chest, huh? I guess I just skipped this area. I went over here.
I'll end this quickly. You won't get any pity or...
Already went over here. Huh. Probably gonna end up going to the very bottom with this one here. No, okay, cool. So I'm back. You were saying head to the bottom left one.
Good luck out.
Show him how.
Oh, wait, haven't been over here. I think you were right. Oop, oop. Well, definitely in new territory over here. That was hilarious. I was gathering those in time with the music. Here we go. This looks like the white one. Oh, amber. Okay, okay. Ooh, dragon. Let's do this.
I don't think we have a chance.
Yikes. Oof. Taking some hits there.
Yes.
Cool, cool. We're doing good. And then that one was for, let's see. Oh, that's Final Judgment, okay. And this one, Tyrant's Feet. Alright. Oh, nice, that's the shortcut. Sweet, okay. So now let's go back up the middle and continue the ascent. Cool. What percentage of the dungeon would you say we're through, y'all? Is it based probably upon each kind of unlocking of the break souls? I just want to pace this out with stream, you know, stream distances and such. Oh, this is the one that I can't, this is the one I can't do yet. Right, right. But that's the one for Velvet, basically, right? Okay. So remember to come down here. Out of this. No, that's probably for Eleanor. Oh, that makes sense. Blue is definitely more her motif. Her color motif, if anything, yeah. So then onwards and upwards. Oh, break soul's just optional? Oh. Feels like it's pretty important. I mean, if it's optional, then okay. I already went through here. Yeah. Yeah, of course. That was the first one I did. Okay. But I am either finishing it tonight or next week. Gotcha. But I don't want to finish it tonight. Because I feel like we'd be trying to skip a bunch of things if we did that. I do want to try and unlock a couple of these break soul things, though. Actually, that's a good point. Ah!
Don't waste my time.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Then I didn't go over here. Oh.
Hey, Mogulo, I just remembered something.
Yes.
Given me that
100 gold bet.
I have no earthly idea what this 100 gold is that you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. It's 100 gold. Pay up.
That's like saying it's $1, you know?
I think I saw icicles coming out of your mouth. I risked my life accompanying you on your quest for revenge, and now you want me to give you 100 gold on top of that?
It's been so long since we've seen a skit,
I've had enough
feels
of this
like.
treatment. I'm going home.
Wow.
Okay then. So long.
You're not even trying to stop me! Surely you can appreciate that a feisty fighter such as myself is indispensable to your efforts to take down Inominat, yes? But I'm not heartless. There's still time to make amends. I can ignore these transgressions under the right conditions.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. If either of us gets swallowed up by Inominat, the other one has to pay her 100 gold.
You lost me there.
We're betting 100 gold on who gets eaten by Inominat. If you win, your debt will be wiped clean. You can't complain about that.
Oh, I can complain, believe me. Bringing up this 100 gold that I'm not even obligated to pay, hiding your kindness behind your cold words, and I'm just getting started complaining. Do you think I wouldn't notice this attempt to take advantage of an emotional witch to manipulate me into helping you defeat Inominat?
Mogulo,
I'm putting down 100 bajillion gold. That's how much you'll owe me if you make it out alive. You have 3 seconds to back out. 3, 2, 1. 0!
Oh
guess
my
I had no choice
gosh.
but to help defeat Inominat and Artorias and to bring you back in one piece.
You always have to have it your way, don't you?
That's not what you should be saying. I think you meant to say,
Aww.
Thank you, Magilou, my
Aww.
best friend.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Magilou, my best friend. But so we're clear, I'm staying alive on my own terms, not just because you told me to.
And you say I'm the one who always has to have it my way. But think twice before trying to put one over on the great witch Magilou, she who delivers retribution and comeuppances! If I cared, that is, which I don't.
Which you totally don't. More skits!
really think we'll
More
be able to
skits!
I'd like to just tell you not to worry about it, but I know that can't be helped. In my mind, too much worry can make you lose battles you should be able to win.
I wish I knew how to be like you. I mean, except for turning into a demon.
Yes, no,
It's just
not,
about keeping
except
your
for
mind
that.
calm, isn't it? Me, I try to think about what I'm gonna do after a big fight. Like, what I'm gonna have to eat, or what I'm gonna read next. Anything like that.
That's actually kind of clever.
All right then, let me ask.
I use the food one that he's talking about here.
You've already beaten Lord Shigure. Once Lord Artorias and Inominat are out of the picture.
Well,
there will be
Lunar,
no better
how else
sword
did you
fighter in
think
the whole
all
world.
of this party was
What
able to
exactly
stick
will you
together?
Set your sights on next in life?
First of all,
They're like, I don't know what it is, but I just
truly
really
better
have this desire to keep following Velvet wherever she goes.
You've already beat him.
Only by fighting with 3 blades. If we had matched Greatsword against Greatsword, I wouldn't have been on his level. Besides, it's a big world. The next great opponent could be out there anywhere.
You really are a man of unassailable conviction, Rokuro.
That's just because I'm a demon. What about you? What'll your next move be?
I want to keep doing whatever I can to help people. Not as an exorcist, but as another human being. Just to give you a fair warning. If you ever attack humans like other demons do, I won't hesitate to take you down.
Oh yeah? I'm pretty tough, you know.
Don't worry about me. When we win this battle, I'll have the confidence I need to become even stronger.
Then I guess you've answered your initial question.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. We have a fight to win.
Nicely done.
Damn straight.
Even after we defeat
Everyone gets a skit. Ah, it's awesome.
Normally, right, Aizen?
Yeah. We spiritual beings like Malakim and demons will still be aware of each other like before. But nearly every human will stop seeing us.
Yeah.
Just like Magilou said.
Yeah.
Does that make you sad?
Yeah.
Doesn't it make you sad? I mean, Benwick and the other pirates won't be able to see you anymore.
It doesn't matter whether they can see me or not.
Oh, I'm
They already
aware
know
what
that
she
I'll
was
always be
doing,
right there
Lunar.
with them. When I go back to being a ghost to them, I'll be sure to make their voyages very interesting.
Oh yeah! Back before they could see you, they thought you were a ghost haunting their ship.
Yeah, it'll be just like old times again.
So, your life will go on, alongside the pirates and their ship, even if they can't see you?
But our eventual parting is inevitable. That's something we can never escape as Malakim, for we live far longer than any human. Parting is always hard. If you don't want that pain, the only way to avoid it is to shun all contact with humans. Some
Wow.
Malakim never leave our heavenly realm, where the conflicts of foolish men are but distant rumble, hardly felt or heard. But to me, humans are an inspiration, living to their fullest with the limited time they have.
Yeah.
Not that Malakim are immortal either. We have our own ends to face, myself included. I don't know if that day will come in 500 years or 1,000, or even tomorrow. So I choose to live here with them,
All right.
moment by moment,
Yeah.
giving it everything I've got.
It's a good call, man.
Benwick and the other pirates know how you feel. That's why you won't be sad when they can no longer see you.
Yeah, I believe that's true.
But
Yeah.
It's okay to feel lost. Let yourself wander for a while. But whatever you end up choosing, decide it for yourself. In the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's really cool Free Juice
Okay.
having having Taliesin basically just killing it as the edgy character in the group of edgelords, you know, like... Oh. Do we have this one? Yeah, we do, we do. Sweet.
Scout.
Ah, Medusa.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, that's some insanely strong damage. Oh yeah, we're going off. Let's go. Nice. Oh, come on. I'm petrified. Alright, alright, alright. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo! What was that nonsense?
Disgraceful.
Jeez. Alright, alright. That was a thing. Jeez! Wow! Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Dodging in it. Whew. Jeez. Ugh. Oh, Tetra Detonator? What was that? Okay. Magilu. Automatically activates when spell absorbers. Huh. Okay. So do they just not have theirs yet because they're not the right level? Ooh, yeah. Okay, okay. Well, that was intense. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, what's over here? Nothing? Oh, here we go, here we go. The spell absorber automatic one for Magulu? What does it do exactly? Oh, gotcha. Is that why you basically had the thing where it was Celestial Violet? Okay. So we gotta find that one. Which I'm guessing it's gonna be over there on the left side. Jump! Oh! Whoops.
You better be ready.
Cool.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
And jump. Up the left here. So I'm on the lookout for violet, I believe white or blue for the crystals currently, at least. Wait, actually, I just realized something. Something I think I've been oblivious to this whole time. When Magulu is casting Spell Absorber, is she basically that one wizard that just spams Counterspell when the DM is just, like, trying to have their boss use at least one of their spells? Is that basically what she's doing? Oh my god, that's genius! That makes Magulu like the ultimate like troll spellcaster. She's like, yeah, I'm basically useless if there's not another spellcaster. But if there is another spellcaster, I'm gonna make their life hell. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so here's one of the crystals, okay. Oh wait, no, this isn't one of the crystals, this is one of the bridge keys. Right. sound. So we got one over here. Oh, this is the blue one. Okay. Azure Skies. Huh. Oh. Wait, how did I not get this one? Or was I just never over there? Huh. Okay. This is a pretty huge dungeon. Like, considering that we're essentially skipping as many fights as possible, it is pretty ridiculous. Okay. So this doesn't lead to any kind of gem, but maybe this way does. Oh, crap!
I can feel him. Innominat is just up ahead.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Finally, time to repay my debt.
You just like saying that, don't you?
Aw, you saw right
Whoa.
through me.
Oh, come on. It wasn't hard. Nobody here is gonna do anything for anyone but themselves. I can't deny that.
Your wheel is yours alone to hold.
That is our creed.
Nice. Alright, there's our family right there, y'all. Are there any skits we can get in here? And we're going back. Ah, hence the save point right here. Right. Okay. I say we stop right here. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Yes, they do, Lunar. And I'm thankful that this is one of those games that makes it obvious. Like, multiple times. But, holy crap. Okay. This is the second to last Tales of Berseria stream we'll be doing. Next week, I'll announce what will be the game to continue with this. So hope to see you there for that. It feels almost surreal that we're coming on the end of this game here because it's been quite a long journey, but it's been kind of a meandering, fun journey as well, just getting to know these characters as well. And I'm gonna miss them. Like, I'm gonna probably play this game on my own time just to get all the experiences of knowing all the, all the fun times you can get with the characters and such. I have no idea which game I'm gonna do after this. It's just I know certain games that I'm seriously thinking about doing. It's just me deciding between a few of them. But yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. Be sure to leave a follow. Stay up to date on all our other streams. We do a podcast stream on Mondays where Jacob and I talk about anime, stories, and the like. Sometimes do games with the chat and stuff. All of our streams are at 3 p.m. Pacific. And then Tuesday, we do a One Piece manga kind of dramatic theater read-along of sorts. We're on volume 22, I believe, right now. And on Thursday, Jacob is playing Yakuza 0. And on Friday, it'll be the last Tales of Berseria stream. Thank y'all for following with me on this journey here. It's been a lot of fun. And hope to see you in the next one. But until then, take care, everybody. Alright, see you later.